And we do want to thank Alan Jackson, singing America's #1 song. Do want to thank the men and women who fight for our country day in and day out so we can enjoy freedom. And if you are a veteran, thank you for your services. We get set to go. 14 races here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Do want to welcome everybody that is tuned in on our YouTube live stream. Glad to have each and every one of you tuning in here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watch Your Iowa. Overcast. And we'll take a look at the temperature right now. They were forecasting up in the 90s. It's 85 degrees right now here in Watch Your with a 13 mile an hour out of the southwest. And feels like 93 degrees. Glad to have you tuned in. Going to be a beautiful day for harness racing here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. 2-year-olds and aged Iowa on the trot. And tomorrow we do have 3-year-olds and aged Iowa on the pace as we get set to go with 14, 14 races here this afternoon. As we go through our changes here, we do have only one scratch. And for you folks that's following along at home, or you folks that are just getting here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds right at 10 minutes till post time, race number 1, no changes in the first race. Race number 2, the number 1, Black and Boo, will be Elliott Scheck. Elliott Scheck on the number 1 horse in the second race. Race number 3, horse number 2, BP's Lucky Star, will be Adam Hauser. Adam Hauser will drive the number 2, BP's Lucky Star in the third. Race number 4, no changes. Race 5, the number 5, Prima Bella, will be Gary Lyles. Gary Lyles will drive the number 5 in the fifth race. 5-5, Gary Lyles. Race number 6, horse number 1, I Turn Heads, will be Elliott Scheck. Elliott will drive the number 1 horse in the sixth race. Race number 7 is clean, no changes in the seventh race. No changes in the eighth race. Race number 9, 9-2, Chipper Girl is scratch sick. Scratch the number 2 horse in the ninth race, scratch sick. Number 4, CR Vita Boy, Jason Ludwig. He'll drive CR Vita Boy. So scratch the number 2, Jason Ludwig on the 4 in the ninth race. Race number 10, horse number 3, Spark Plug Sparky, will be Royal Roland. Royal Roland will drive the number 3 in the 10th race. Race 11, horse number 2, Even Money Honey, will be James Gould. James Gould will drive the number 2. Number 4, Blanche, will be Mark Minton. And number 6, Princess Poppy, will be Adam Hauser. So 3 driver change in the 11th race. The 2, James Gould. The 4, Mark Minton. The 6, Adam Hauser. Race number 12, no changes in the 12th race. Race 13, horse number 6, Pacing Duratio, will be Adam Hauser. Adam Hauser will drive the number 6 horse in the 13th. 13-6, Adam Hauser. And 14th, the number 4 horse, Haul Out the Firework, will be Royal Roland. Royal Roland will drive the number 4 in the 14th. That is your driver changes and scratches up to date. And our officials for this afternoon, presiding Judge Mike Morales, Kelowna, Illinois. Clerk, of course, Judy Rowland from Grinnell, Iowa. Charter will be Kim Larson, Canton, South Dakota. Official starter will be Lisa Peters out of Grinnell, Iowa, along with driver Lyle Miller out of Humboldt, Iowa / Mesa, Arizona. Executive Secretary Dana Meyer downstairs. She's got some merchandise if you're looking for Iowa Harness Racing swag. Also, official timer will be Jerry Hamilton, Let's Iowa. And track superintendent Royal Roland along with Connie Roland. Connie out there making sure. And Katie Larson. Katie doing a little screening action over there as we get set to go with 14 races. And right at 9 minutes till post, start getting those horses ready for race 1. Get those horses ready for race 1. Race number 1 will be Game On Sweet Land, Carmel Kate, Fleishy Reba, JB Velvet, SV Blushin' Money, Logo Winner, and RD Work Going Spy. That is your 7, yes, we said 7, Trotting Fillies, full field in race number 1, going for $6,000 purse. So the girls will kick it off first as we start out our race program. So we'll go 2-year-old filly trot, and then we'll move into 2-year-old filly pace, into the 2-year-old colt division, on the trot and 2-year-old colt on the pace for races 3 and 4. So also some future dates coming up we were talking about earlier. Watch here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds next weekend. We still have racing this weekend. Next weekend, the 20th, 21st, back up to the Humboldt County Fairgrounds for August 27th, 28th, and right back here to the Keokuk County Fairgrounds September 3 and 4 for Labor Day weekend, racing the tradition here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Also, the Watch Your Opera House will be having a fundraiser going on Saturday, September the 3rd. WHO star Van Harden, along with Standing Hamptons, that is going to be a fundraiser for the Watch Your Opera House. And, well, if you haven't ever stop down there, check it out. The Opera House is unbelievable. Beautiful woodwork, a nice stage, and stadium seating. One of the nicest opera houses in the United States. Well, once again, bring those horses on for race 1. Bring those horses to the track for race 1. We'll take a look at race number 1 here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Iowa registered on the trot, 2-year-old trotting fillies. Horse number 1, Game On Sweet Land. Leased to Al Jones, Florence, Iowa. Alan Jones trains, Chad Svensson drives. 6 outings with 2 seconds and 2 thirds. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 2, Carmel Kate, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Heidi Sainer drives. 6 outings with 1 second and 2 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 3, Fleishy Reba, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, Jason Ludwig drives. 9 outings, 1 win, and 5 seconds. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 4, J.B. Velvet, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains. James Gould drives. 7 outings with 1 win, 2 seconds, and 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 5, S.V. Blushing Money, owned by Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Thomas and Kathy Shipley, Cahokia, Missouri. Tom Shipley trains. Royal Roland drives. 5 outings with 2 wins. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 6, Logo Winner, owned by Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas, trained and driven by Lorenzo Gooch. 7 outings with 1 second, 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. And horse number 7, RD Work Going Spy. Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa, owns. Carrie Sturts trains and drives. 9 outings with 1 second and 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. That is your field of 7 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. The girls to kick it off here in race number 1. And like we said, overcast skies here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. And last weekend, Mother Nature rained on our parade up at the Humboldt County Fairgrounds. Actually got Saturday's program in. That's why you're seeing the results for the 2-year-olds and the aged Iowa on the trot. And Mother Nature decided it was going to have some liquid sunshine going on. And Mother Nature making the racing surface unsafe, and also heavy thunderstorms moved in right after the races were called, right about 11:30. Heavy shower forcing the cancellation. So tomorrow you will see 3-year-olds with added money into their purse, so they take the money and divide it equally, and they still race for the money, but it is actually added in to the remaining race dates. All right, so we're right at 3 minutes till post time. We're going to have our call to the post, and we'll try to get started on time today. Glad to have you tuned in here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds for harness racing, Iowa Harness Horseman Association. And we do want to thank Marianne Phillips. Quick on the bugle today. First race. Thank you, Marianne. Eldon, Iowa, for the call to the post for race number 1. Game on Sweetland. Carmel Kate, Flashy Reba, JB Velvet, SV Blushin' Money, Logo Winner, and RD Work Going Spy. Also a reminder, you can tune in to find that link located at our Iowa Harness Horseman Association Facebook page. Also a prize giveaway out there and an opportunity to see if you can pick the winner and be lucky enough to have your name drawn. Those prizes will be mailed to you if you are playing on the Facebook games on our Iowa Harness Horseman Association Facebook page. Also, if you do attend our races live and in person, an opportunity to win $1,500. Yes, we said $1,500. An opportunity. If you can pick all 10, they'll write you a check for $1,500. Also, we do have the progressive pick 10 going on. And taking a little gander down there, Jackie Culp, 27, currently leading. Norma Alpers, 26, along with Renee Telfer with 26. Margaret Berg with 25, tied with Jerry Hamilton with 25. Carol Paris, David Bunker, Caden Ludwig, and Daryl Ludwig, all with 24. So good to go. Yeah, we seen that on July the 10th. We had an 8, we had a 9. Carol Paris with 9, missed 1. Also walked away with the extra money in the pick 5. That's just a bad day when that 1 just doesn't come through. You get 9 and that 1 doesn't come through. But had the pick 5. All right, looks like we'll get Katie take the screen over and try to screen over. Starter has called to have a spot screened on the racing surface. All right, post for 8 for race number 1. Take your time on the scoring. Take your time. We're actually going to screen. Truck headed over to screen a ridge that they seen in the racing surface. Starter had noticed. Post for 8 on the first. You'll get an up-close personal look. The number 1, Game On Sweet Land with Chad Svensson. Horse number 2, Carmel Kate with Heidi Sainer. Horse number 3, Flashy Reba with Jason Ludwig. Horse number 4, JB Velvet with James Gould. Horse number 5, SV Blushing Money with Royal Roland. Horse number 6, Logo Winner with Lorenzo Gooch. And the 7, RD Work Going Spy with Carrie Sturts. Field of 7 2-year-olds on the trot. Filly Division. All right, would you, starter is moving into position. If you would turn and make your way back to the back stretch, greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, drivers. We had a ridge, wanted to make sure that ridge was taken care of over there on the back side. Well, I mentioned it. I said we were going to start early. What announcer's curse? That's what we'll blame it on. Announcer's curse. That's what it was. I got broad shoulders. I can hold the load. Yeah, they were just talking the zucchini bread and strawberry angel food cake. What more could you ask for down at the concession? Yeah, you stop on down. There'll be more tomorrow if they sell out. Zucchini bread and angel food cake. Strawberry angel food cake with a beautiful, fresh cream frosting. All right, field of 7. We will not take any break today in our program. We will move through our program with all 14. No break in the action. We have got drag and track conditioning, screening, and water truck covered. So we will not take any break in our action. We'll move through our 14 races as timely as we possible. All right, starter. Lisa Peters, Grinnell, Iowa, has called for a field of 7. Gate is rolling. 2-year-old trotting fillies. Oh, 3 horses in this field. Flashy Reba, JB Velvet, and SB Blushing Money, all making it to the winner's circle. Game on Sweet Lynn, Carmel Kate, Logo Winner, RD Work Going Spy, all looking to try to break that maiden. 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. As they work around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 1. 2-year-old trotting fillies picking up speed. And here we go. Off stride is the 3. Flashy Reba off stride. Getting out on top, showing the way. It is JB Velvet. JB Velvet out on top, showing the way. Racing second is Carmel Kate. In third, SB Blushing Money. In fourth, it is Game on Sweet Land. Now Game on Sweet Land going to fill the whole park. Royal rolling to the outside with SB Blushing Money. And SB Blushing Money wanting to go on as they head to the quarter pole. It's JB Velvet. JB Velvet out on the front end at the quarter. 32 and 2 fists, 32 and 2. And now up to clear on the front end. It's Royal rolling with SB Blushing Money. SB Blushing Money out on top. JB Velvet races second. In third, Carmel Kate. In fourth, Game on Sweet Land. Racing fifth is Logo Winner. And battle for sixth is Flashy Reba along with RD Work Going Spy. As they make their way down to plate the first half of the mile, Logo Winner tipped out first over, first up. As they head to the half, it is SB Blushing Money. 105 and 4 fists, 105 and 4. 33 and 2 on the split. A little bit of a breather there. SB Blushing Money out on the front end. That is the International Money filly. Out on the point with Royal rolling. Now it is Logo Winner. Logo Winner, the DeJarmbro filly. Now up to take over second. You've got a horse race as they head to the 3/4 pole. It's SB Blushing Money and Logo Winner. And now to have to go 3 over early. It is to the outside. JB Velvet. 138 and 2 fists, 138 and 2. And JB Velvet was still 3 over. Out on top, SB Blushing Money racing second, Logo Winner. And JB Velvet is still 3 over as they round the far turn. Down the stretch they come, SB Blushing Money, Logo Winner through the middle to the outside. JB Velvet with a lot of trot. JB Velvet to the outside. Picking up the win. Second will go to SB Blushing Money. And third, looking like logo winner. 2:10 and 4/5. 2:10 and 4 for the mile. Quarter in 32 and 2. The half in 105 and 4. 3/4 in 138 and 2. The mile 2:10 and 4/5 for JB Velvet. JB Velvet, that'll make 8 starts with 2 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3, sired by Lucas Hall, the Conway Hall son, out of a striking Sabra mare. Breeder Dan and Jerry Rowland, and out of Minnesota. Quarter in 32 and 2, the half 105 and 4, 3/4 in 138 and 2, the mile 2:10 and 4/5. Owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. JB Velvet. JB Velvet was purchased up at the Cannon Falls Heartland Standardbred sale by Ames Racing. That looks like the silent partner, Elvin Zimmerman, making his way down. Ames Racing. This is Dad's horse, right? Yeah. Got to make sure that Dad's happy. Yeah, going to make the way to the winner's circle will be the number 4, JB Velvet. Like we said, Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa. Trained by Elvin Zimmerman, driven by James Gould. That'll make 8 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3 for the Lucas Hall filly. Official results for race number 1. Horse number 1, Game On Sweet Lynn, was 4th. Horse number 2, Carmel Kate, was 5th. Horse number 3, Flashy Reba, was 7th. Horse number 4, JB Velvet, your winner. Horse number 5, SV Blushin' Money, was 2nd. Horse number 6, Logo Winner, was 3rd. And horse number 7, RD Work Going Spy, was 6th. Top down, 4, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3. 6 on the bottom. Quarter in 32 and 2, 105 and 4 to the half, 3/4 138 and 2, 2:10 and 4/5 for JB Velvet. JB Velvet, that'll be a new lifetime mark, better than a 2:16 and 1 at Humboldt, 2:10 and 4/5 for JB Velvet. All right, race fans, we'll move on to race number 2. The second race, one driver change. Number 1, Black and Boo. It will be driven by Elliott Scheck. Black and Boo, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains. Elliott Scheck drives. 6 outings. Last raced at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Pink Moonshine, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains and drives. 6 outings with 4 wins and 1 third. Last raced at Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 3, Greatest Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Rowland trains and drives. 5 outings with 2 seconds. Last raced at Running Aces was 8th. On August the 4th, horse number 4, Natty Shield Golden Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Carrie Sturts trains and drives. 9 outings with 1 second and 3 thirds. Last raced at Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 5, 2-Star Magic, owned by Roger Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 5 outings with 2 seconds and 2 thirds. Last raced at Humboldt was 2nd. And horse number 6, So Over This, owned by Mark and Brenda Minton, Perry, Iowa. Mark Minton trains and drives. 6 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds. Last raced at Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field of 6 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace filly division. Field of 6. On our 14 race card here this afternoon, overcast skies here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. And we do want to thank Ken Glassman, Tipton, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of race 2. Thank you. Horsemen, parade your horses for the second. Well, hopefully people still alive in that pick 10. JB Velvet picking up the win in race number 1. So post parade for race number 2. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. It's field of 6, 2-year-old pacing fillies. And the number 2, Pink Moonshine, with 4 wins. And so over this with 2 wins. Everybody else looking to try to get to the winner's circle. Horse number 1, Black and Boo, with Elliott Sheck. Horse number 2, Pink Moonshine, with Scott Smith. Horse number 3, Greatest Honor, with Royal Roland. Horse number 4, Natty Shield Going Spy, with Carrie Sturts. Horse number 5, 2-Star Magic, with Dwayne Rowland. And horse number 6, So Over This, with Mark Mitten. Field of 6, 2-year-old Payson fillies make their way to the backside. 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. So Over This, allowed to score out of that back tier any post position of those 1 through 5 on the gate. All right, starter Lisa Peters is called for a field of 6. 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. Gate is rolling. Two-year-old Payson fillies as they round the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 2. 2-year-old Payson fillies picking up speed. Iowa registered. And here we go. Van Payson. It's the 2 Pink Moonshine dropping down to the inside, taking over that top spot. And a little bit of slicing and dicing. Good job of driving, everybody staying on their feet. Out on top, showing the way in is Pink Moonshine. Racing second. So Over This. In third, Black and Boo. Now, So Over This wanting to take the top. And you got a horse race as they go to the quarter. Out on top, it is So Over This. Pink Moonshine races second. 29 3/5, quick opening tempo. 29 3/5. So Over This out on top. Off stride is Pink Moonshine. Pink Moonshine off stride. Out on top showing the way. It's So Over This. Racing second is Black and Boo. In third is Greatest Honor. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, it's So Over This out on top. So Over This. Yeah, in over my head, filly. Bringing them to the half. So Over This. Minute 2/5. Out on top showing the way. It's So Over This. Racing second is Greatest Honor. In third, it is 2-Star Magic now up to take over that third position. Racing fourth, Black and Boo. And Natty Shield Going Spy battle for fourth. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. As they go to the 3/4 pole, and now taking the top, it is Greatest Honor. Greatest Honor taking the top at the 3/4 pole. 130 2/5, 130 2. Out on top, it's Greatest Honor. Racing second is 2-Star Magic. Down to the inside is So Over This, and now Pink Moonshine trying to make up a lot of ground. Pink Moonshine after the early break, now up to try to take over second. As they turn for home, it is Royal Roland in command with Greatest Honor, Greatest Honor yet on top, and Pink Moonshine up into second. It's Greatest Honor, Pink Moonshine second, Photo for third. Photo for third. 2:04 and 4/5. 2:04 and 4 for the mile. 29 and 3 to the quarter. A half and a minute and 2/5. 3/4 and 1:30 and 2. 2:04 and 4/5 for Greatest Honor. It'll be first lifetime win for Greatest Honor. 6 attempts, 1 win, and 2 seconds. Greatest Honor, the Western Trademark filly, out of a Broadway Jate mare. Royal and Barb Rowland. Royal and Barb Rowland, the owners and the breeders for Greatest Honor. In the winner's circle, the number 3, Greatest Honor, owned by Royal and Barb Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Rowland trains and drives. First lifetime win for the Western Trademark filly. 2:04 and 4/5 for Greatest Honor. Greatest Honor. And official results for the second. Horse number 1, Black and Boo, was 6th. Horse number 2, Pink Moonshine, was 2nd. Horse number 3, Greatest Honor, your winner. Horse number 4, Natty Shield Golden Spy, was 4th. Horse number 5, 2-Star Magic, was 5th. And horse number 6, So Over This, was 3rd. Top down, 6, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3 on the bottom. Corner 29 and 3, half and a minute and 2/5, 3/4 and 1:30 and 2. The mile 2:04 and 4/5. First win for Greatest Honor, 2:04 and 4/5. And up next is going to be your 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, colt and gelding division. Field of 7. One driver change, number 2. BP's Lucky Star. Adam Hauser getting the call to drive the number 2 horse. Horse number 1, Hocho Final Victory. Lise E. Marion Jake Sainer, Dowds, Iowa. Faye M. Tedrow, Dowds, Iowa. Marion Jake Sainer trains. Mark Minton drives. 7 outings with 3 wins and 1 third. Last race to Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, BP's Lucky Star, owned by Rick Huffman. Sigourney, Iowa. Brendan Leventinsky, West Branch, Iowa. Penny S. Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Adam Hauser. 7 outings, 2 wins, 1 second, 2 thirds. Last race at Humboldt picked up a win. New lifetime mark, 210 and 1/5. Horse number 3, Financial Swan, owned by Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Thomas and Kathy Shipley, Keokuk, Missouri. Thomas Shipley trains. Royal Roland drives. 2 outings with 1 win. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 4, Baton First, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains. Jay DeLong in the bike. 8 starts, 1 win, 2 seconds. Last race, Belvedere, Illinois on August the 9th. Picking up a win, 227. Horse number 5, My Kind of Chrome, owned by Michael J. Telfer, Hedrick, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Will Rowland drives. 6 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 6, Big Iron, owned by Justin B. and James A. Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. James Gould drives. 6 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds for Big Iron. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 7, Lucky 22, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith M. Wilson, Marengo, Iowa. Kaviana Johnson, North Liberty. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svensson drives. 7 outings with 4 wins and 2 seconds. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. That is your field of 7. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, colt and gelding division. We'll score 5 on the gate. 2 trailers. It'll be a full field. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. And we do want to thank David Gingrich, Sheraton, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of race number 3. Thank you, David. Horsemen, parade your horses for race number 3. Field of 7, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, colt and gelding division. The boys. Yeah, post parade for race 3. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Field of 7, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. And you'll get an up-close personal look at the 7. Athletes and drivers, horse number 1, Hocho Final Victory with Mark Mitten. Horse number 2, BP's Lucky Star with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, Financial Swan with Royal Roland. Horse number 4, Batting First with Jay DeLong. Horse number 5, My Kind of Chrome with Will Rowland. Horse number 6, Big Iron with James Gould. And horse number 7, Lucky 22 with Chad Svensson. Field of 7 2-year-olds on the trot, colt and gelding division. And everybody in race 3 has been to the winner's circle. They're just trying to get to the winner's circle a couple more times. Hocho Final Victory with 3 wins. BP's Lucky Star with 2. Financial Swan already to the winner's circle in 2 starts with 1 win. Batting First, 8 starts with a win over at Belvedere, Illinois. My Kind of Chrome, 6 starts with a win. Big Iron, 6 starts with a win, and Lucky 22, 7 starts. Winner's circle 4 times. Field of 7. Starter Lisa Peters has called for a field of 7. 5 on the gate, 2 trailers. Five on the gate, 2 trailers. Big Iron and Lucky 22 out of that back tier. Everybody looking good. Gate starting to pick it up. Hocho Final Victory. BP's Lucky Star, Financial Swan, Batting First, and My Kind of Chrome all off the gate. Big Iron and Lucky 22 out of that back tier. As they round the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 3. And the 5 horse, My Kind of Chrome, not liking it, shaking the head off stride. And here we go off and trotting. It's Hocho Final Victory. Hocho Final Victory out on top, showing the way. Racing second is Financial Swan. Racing in that 3rd spot, off stride, BP's Lucky Star. Out on top, showing the way, it is Hocho Final Victory. Financial Swan races second. In 3rd is Batting First. Racing 4th, Lucky 22. In 5th, Big Iron. BP's Lucky Star back on the trot, racing 6th and 7th. On the trot is My Kind of Chrome. 32 3/5. Nice opening quarter in 32 and 3/5. Out on top, it is Hocho Final Victory. Racing second is Financial Swan. Racing 3rd, Batting First. In 4th, it is Lucky 22. Now Lucky 22, first over, first up to battle for 3rd as they come to the half. Out on top, showing the way, it is Hocho Final Victory. And Lucky 22, 3rd, 2nd, now goes after your race leader. 106 4/5, getting a nice breather there. Out on top, 106 4 to the half. Out on top, showing the way, it is Hocho Final Victory. Financial Swan off stride. Down the backside, you've got a horse race for the top. It's Lucky 22 and a Hocho Final Victory as they head to the 3/4 pole. Big Iron off stride. 137. 137. Out on top, Hocho Final Victory. Racing second, it is Lucky 22. In 3rd, Batting First. In 4th, BP's Lucky Star. As they round the far turn, out on top it is Hocho Final Victory, trying to go gate to wire. Now stepping on the accelerator, and now to the outside it is Lucky 22, trying to close. Lucky 22 not going to get there. It's Hocho Final Victory. Second, Batting Second will go to Lucky 22. Third, Batten first. Fourth, BP's Lucky Star. 209 and 4/5. 209 and 4 for Hocho. Final victory. Quarter in 32 and 3. The half in 106 and 4. 3/4 in 137. The mile 209 and 4/5 for Hocho. Final victory. Well, the number 1 horse, Hocho Final Victory. Leases are Mary and Jake Sainer, Downs, Iowa. Faye M. Tedrow, Downs, Iowa. Jake Sainer trains, Mark Minton drives. That'll make 8 starts, 4 wins, and 1/3. Breeder Paul Samuel Hostetler, Kelowna, Iowa. Hocho Final Victory is a R House out of a Valley Victor. Also, race fans, please use caution getting across the racetrack. There was a close call there. Please use caution. I know you want to get across the racetrack. Wait until it's safe. Once again, please use caution going out to the winner's circle. We don't need anybody hurt. We do want to thank Columbia Fire and Rescue setting down here in turn number 1, but we don't need to use their services. So once again, please use caution if you are going across the racetrack. So Hocho Final Victory, 8 starts, 4 wins, 1/3. Sired by our house out of Valley Victor Mare, Paul Samuel Hostetler, Kelowna, Iowa, the breeder. Official results for race 3. Horse number 1, Hocho Final Victory, your winner. Horse number 2, BP's Lucky Star, was 4th. Horse number 3, Financial Swan, was 6th. Horse number 4, Batten First, was 3rd. Horse number 5, My Kinda Chrome, was 7th. Horse number 6, Big Iron, was 5th. And horse number 7, Lucky 22, was 2nd. Top down, 1, 4, 6, 3, 7, 5. 2 on the bottom. Quarter in 32 and 3. The half in 106 and 4. 3/4 in 137. The mile 209 and 4/5 for Hocho Final Victory. Hocho Final Victory does have a lifetime mark 207 and 4/5 at Humboldt. 209 and 4 here today for Hocho Final Victory. Up next, race number 4, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace. Colton Gilding Division, field of 5. Horse number 1, Sign of the Times, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Adam Hauser drives. 9 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 3 thirds. Last raced at St. Peter, Minnesota, finishing 2nd. Horse number 2, Sneaking Through the Night, owned by Stephanie J., Justin B., James A. Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. 6 outings with 1 second and 3 thirds. Last raced Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Take a Closer Look, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. 8 outings with 3 wins and 5 seconds. Last race Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Jesse J. DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. 7 starts, has been perfect in all 7 events. Been to the winner's circle 7 times. Horse number 5, Mark Box 20, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains, Elliott Scheck drives. 7 outings, 1 win, 1 second, and 2 thirds. Last race Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colt and Gilding Division. How we doing? Thank Roger Rowland on the bugle for the call of the fourth. Thank you, Raj. Excellent job on the bugle. Horsemen, parade your horses for race number 4. This is your 2-year-olds on the pace, Colton Gilding Division, field of 5. Sign of the time, sneaking through the night. Take a closer look, Chicken and Dice and Mark Box 20. Well, Chicken and Dice, 7 starts, 7 wins. Can they keep it rolling? Very nice, Millionaire Cam Gilding out of a Yankee Cruiser mare. Now we got a Special Forces, a Sneaky Bee Skip Along, an Art Spake, Millionaire Cam, and a Mark Card. A little bit of everything in your Colt division here. Outpost parade for race 4. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Gonna get an up-close personal look at our 5 horses. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, Colton Gilding Division. Horse number 1, Sign of the Times with Adam Hauser. Horse number 2, Sneaking Through the Night with James Gould. Horse number 3, Take a Closer Look with Chad Svensson. Horse number 4, Chicken and Dice, Will Roll-It. And horse number 5, Mark Box 20 with Elliott Scheck. That is your field of 5, 2-year-olds on the pace, Colton Gilding Division. Yeah, sun's starting to try to peek through the clouds there. Staying overcast as of right now, but there got a little glimpse of the sunshine. And we'll take a look at the temperature here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds, showing 86 degrees. And flag looking awful still. 8 to 10 out of the southwest. Feels like 94 degrees here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Going to be beautiful tomorrow, 83 degrees. Then next week, I'll tell you what, Monday, that's the day you want to be outside doing all your activities. 75 degrees on Monday in southeast Iowa. Hey, I guarantee you, you're going to need some Iowa Harness Horseman sweatshirts. Yes, we talk about sweatshirts. It cooled down yesterday evening. It was a beautiful night, but you're going to need those sweatshirts coming before too long. And then all of a sudden we'll be talking about that white stuff. If you look at the Farmer's Almanac, don't look. Do not look at the Farmer's Almanac. You will be, if you like the white stuff, you'll be really happy. If you don't like the white stuff, don't look. Yeah, and starter Lisa Peters calling for a field of 5, 2-year-old pacing, Colts and Gildings. Gators rolling. Iowa Harness Racing at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watcher, Iowa. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 4 on our 14 race card. All looking good, picking up speed. And here we go. Take a closer look. The 3-horse getting out in a hurry. It's Take a Closer Look. Chicken and Dice up in second. Racing third, Mark Box 20. Racing in that 4th position, it is James Gould with Sneaking Through the Night, and racing 5th, Sign of the Times. Off a 2 down the backside for the first time. Out on top showing the way, it is Chad Svensson in command with Take a Closer Look. Chicken and Dice sits second, and as they go to the quarter pole, now Chicken and Dice makes the pole. 30 and 3, 30 and 3. Chicken and Dice now wanting the front end. Chicken and Dice now clears up on the front end with Will Rowland. Racing second. Take a closer look. Racing third. Mark Box 20. Racing in that fourth position is sneaking through the night and trailing the field in fifth. This Sign of the Times. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, out on top, it's Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice, 7 in a row, 7 wins. Working on racing for 8 out on the front end. A minute flat, minute on a 2-minute clip. Out on the top, it is Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice out on top. Racing second, it is Take a Closer Look, and third is Mark Box 20. Racing fourth is sneaking through the night, and fifth, Sign of the Times. No change in your top 5 as they go to the 3/4 pole. It's still Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice. 130 and 1/5, 130 and 1. Now gonna roll home. It's Chicken and Dice. Take a closer look right there in second, trying to stay within striking distance. Out on the front end, it is Chicken and Dice. Take a closer look. Races second as they turn for home. Now standing on the accelerator, it's all Chicken and Dice. 8 for 8. 8 starts, 8 wins. Second, we'll go to Take a Closer Look. Third, Mark Box 20. Fourth, Sign of the Times. And fifth, sneaking through the night. 2 minutes, 1/5. Was on a 2-minute clip. Missed it by 1/5 of a second. 30 and 3. 1 minute and a half. 3/4 and 130 and 1/5. And the mile. 2 minutes, 1/5 for Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Jesse J. DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Curtis Carey trains. Will Rowland drives. What a nice animal right there. 2-year-old millionaire Cam Gilding. 8 starts, 8 wins. Perfect in 2022. Look here. Thomas Jeff Carey and Jay DeLong, they're working out for the Olympics coming up 2024. They're on the Power Walk 50. Oh, Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. That'll make 8 starts, 8 wins for Chicken and Dice. Well, it looks like Keltner going to get a ride back after working out. He's going to get the easy ride back to the barn area. All right, official results for the fourth. Horse number 1, Sign of the Times, was fourth Horse number 2, Sneaking Through the Night, was 5th. Horse number 3, Take a Closer Look, was 2nd. Horse number 4, Chicken and Dice, your winner. And horse number 5, Mark Box 20, was 3rd. Top down, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 3, a half and a minute. 3/4 and 1:30 and 1 the mile. 2 minutes and 1/5 for Chicken and Dice. Staying perfect, 8 starts, 8 wins for Chicken and Dice. The Millionaire Cam Gilding. Out of a Yankee Cruiser mare, breeder Thomas Jeff Carey and Caitlin L. Jones, Florida. And the official results for race 4. Sign of the Times was 4th. Sneaking Through the Night, 5th. Horse number 3, Take a Closer Look, 2nd. Horse number 4, Chicken and Dice, your winner. And horse number 5, Mark Box 20, was 3rd. Top down, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3 on the bottom. Quarter 30 and 3/5. The half in 1 minute. 3/4 and 1:30 and 1 the mile. 2 minutes, 1/5. Race number 5, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot. This will be your filly division. One driver change, number 5, Prima Bella with Gary Lyles. Gary Lyles getting the call to drive the number 5. Horse number 1, Airman's Jackpot, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, Royal Roland drives. 9 starts with 6 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. Last race at Humboldt picked up a win and a new lifetime mark of 207. Horse number 2, She Pirate, owned by Ryan M. Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains, Will Rowland drives. 8 outings with 5 wins and 2/3. Last raced in Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 3, Lucy Jewel, owned by Justin B., James A. Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. 6 outings with 4 wins and 2 seconds. Last raced Humboldt picked up a win, 208 3/5. Horse number 4, Omaha Storm Chaser, owned by Wilda McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Paul Hostetler trains and drives. 7 outings, 2 seconds, 1/3. Last raced in Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 5, Prima Bella, owned by Tiffany K. Lyles, Tumwell, Iowa. Trained by Tiffany Lyles, driven by Gary Lyles. 6 outings, 3 wins, 1 second, 2/3. And picked up the win, new lifetime mark, 204 4/5 for Prima Bella on last Saturday. And number 6, Royal Birthday, leased to John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Jason Telford drives. 5 outings with 1/3. Last race Humboldt was 6th. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, filly division. Field of 6. And we do want to thank Owen Nestle, Sheraton, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of race number 5. Good to see you, Owen. Horsemen, parade your horses for race 5. 2-year-olds on the trot, filly division, field of 6. Oh, we have an Airman Batten, a Spectator K, Lucas Hall, Storm and Norman, Angus Hall. The sires in race number 5. 2-year-old trot and fillies. Horsemen, parade your horses for race 5. Parade your horses for race 5. Now post parade for race 5. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, filly division. Field of 6. Horse number 1, Airman's Jackpot with Royal Roll It. Horse number 2, She Pirate with Will Roll It. Horse number 3, Lucy Jewel with James Gould. Horse number 4, Omaha Storm Chaser with Paul Hostetler. Horse number 5, Prima Bella with Gary Lyles. And horse number 6, Royal Birthday with Jason Telfer. That is your field of 6 2-year-old trotting fillies. $6,000 purse on the line. Airman's Jackpot. 9 starts with 6 wins. She Pirate, 8 starts with 5 wins. Lucy Jewel with 6 starts and 4 wins. Omaha Storm Chaser, 7 starts looking for that win. Prima Bella been out 6 times, threw into the winner's circle 3 times. And Royal Birthday, 5 outings when looking to get to the winner's circle. Field of 6 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot filly division. The girls make their way to the backside. Starter Lisa Peters along with driver Lyle Miller waiting for a field of 6 trotting fillies. Five on the gate, 1 trailer, Royal Birthday out of that back tier. As they round the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 5. 2-year-old trotting fillies picking up speed, and here we go, up and trotting. The far outside, Prima Bella down through the middle. It's She Pirate. She Pirate, and now it is a battle for that 2nd, 3rd, and 4th position, but it's She Pirate out on top. Racing 2nd is Lucy Jewel, in 3rd, Airman's Jackpot. Racing 4th is Royal Birthday, and now Prima Bella wanting to try to drop in that pocket and get the trip down the backside. You've got a battle over the top, She Pirate and Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel still parked to the outside. She Pirate and Lucy Jewel. 30 and 3/5, quick opening tempo. Out on top, it's She Pirate. She Pirate out on top, showing the way. Racing 2nd, it is Lucy Jewel. Racing 3rd, Airman's Jackpot. In 4th, Royal Birthday. In 5th is Prima Bella and Omaha Storm Chaser. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, showing the way, it is She Pirate. She Pirate bringing them to the half. It's She Pirate. 59 and 4, 59 and 4. Stepping right on out is She Pirate. Racing 2nd, Lucy Jewel. In 3rd is Airman's Jackpot. Racing in that 4th position is Royal Birthday and Prima Bella. Now Prima Bella up to take over 4th. Down the backside, Airman's Jackpot up to take over 2nd. It's She Pirate trying to distance the field. Going to the 3/4 pole. Airman's Jackpot trying to close the gap. 130 and 2/5, 130 and 2. She Pirate out on top. Racing 2nd, Airman's Jackpot. Lucy Jewel in 3rd. Prima Bella in 4th. 5th, Omaha Storm Chaser. In 6th is Royal Birthday. As they round the far turn, it is all She Pirate. She Pirate with Will Rowland in command. As they come to the wire, it's She Pirate. 2nd, we'll go to Airman's Jackpot. Now the race is on for 3rd. Prima Bella up to take over 3rd. Omaha Storm Chaser 4th. 5th, Lucy Jewel. And 6th, Royal Birthday. 202 flat for She Pirate. 202 for She Pirate. That'll be a new lifetime mark by 2.5 seconds. She Pirate owned by Ryan M. Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Curtis Carey trains. Will Roland drives. The Spectator K filly out of a Armbro Tropicana mare. Breeder Andy and Julie Merritt, Seymour, Iowa. Good to see Andy and Julie earlier today here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Went to the quarter in 30 and 3, the half in 59 and 4, 3/4 in 130 and 2, the mile 2:02 for She Pirate. Well, owner Ryan M. Sherman, Marengo, Iowa, got to be really happy with this filly, the Spectator K filly. He purchased her at the Kelowna Standardbred sale, and she has paid for herself a couple times already. A very nice filly, She Pirate. Official results for race 5. Horse number 1, Airman's Jackpot, was second. Horse number 2, She Pirate, your winner. Horse number 3, Lucy Jewel, was 5th. Horse number 4, Omaha Storm Chaser, was 4th. Horse number 5, Prima Bella, was 3rd. And horse number 6, Royal Birthday, was 6th. Top down, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 6 on the bottom. Quarter in 30 and 3. The half in 59 and 4, 3/4 in 130 and 2. The mile 2:02, new lifetime mark for She Pirate. Up next, going to be race number 6, 2-year-olds on the pace, filly division. One driver change. Number 1, I Turn Heads, will be Elliott Scheck. Elliott Scheck will drive the number 1. Elliott Scheck, I Turn Heads. I Turn Heads, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Caitlin M. Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Trained by Dwayne Rowland, driven by Elliott Scheck. 5 outings with 1 second and 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Anita's Red Rebel, owned by Wilda McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Paul Hostetler trains and drives. 7 outings with 2 seconds and 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Roland and Rita, owned by Roger D. Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 5 outings, 4 wins, 1 second. Last race to Humboldt picked up a win, 203 and 2 bists. Horse number 4, June Parker, owned by Jesse J. DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Jason R. Wilson, South Beloit, Illinois. Curtis Carey trains. Will Rowland drives. 11 outings, 2 wins, 3 seconds, and 3/3 for June Parker. Last race to Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 5, Sabrina Song, owned by Kara C. Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Brenda L. Minton, Perry, Iowa. Trained and driven by Mark Minton. 6 outings with 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. And horse number 6, Liar's Last Squirt, owned by Frank Chitwood, Centerville, Missouri. John Sainer trains. Jason Telford drives. 6 outings with 1 second. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. That is your field of 6, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace filly division. Well, Gene Rowland, I'll tell you what, he is multi-talented, talking and playing the bugle at the same time. Excellent job, Mean Gene. Horsemen, parade your horses for race number 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. Yeah, post-parade for race 6. Horse number 1, I Turn Heads with Elliot Scheck. Horse number 2, Anita's Red Rebel with Paul Hostetler. Horse number 3, Roland and Rita with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 4, June Parker with Will Rowland. Horse number 5, Sabrina Song with Mark Minton. And horse number 6, Liar's Last Squirt with Jason Telfer. Field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace, filly division. We've got a Western Trademark, a Pacific Renegade, American Ideal, Millionaire Cam, In Over My Head, and Arizona Liar on the breeding. Race number 6, 2-year-old filly division. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. Liar's Last Squirt out of that back tier. Jason Telfer. I Turn Heads, Anita's Red Rebel, Roland and Rita, June Parker, and Sabrina Song all off the gate. Gators roll it. Around the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 6. All looking good, picking up speed. And here we go off at Payside. Down to the inside, it's Roland and Rita. Sabrina Song to the far outside. June Parker races third. Out on top, showing the way in is Roland and Rita. Sabrina Song not going to drop in that two pocket. Racing third, June Parker. Racing fourth is Liar's Last Squirt. And in fifth, I Turn Heads. Racing sixth is Anita's Red Rebel. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. Out on top, showing the way, it is Roland and Rita. Roland and Rita taking them to the quarter. 30 and 2 Vis, 30 and 2. Out on top, it's Roland and Rita. Racing second, Sabrina Song. Racing third is June Parker. Fourth is Liar's Last Squirt. Now Liar's Last Squirt tips out up to try to battle for that third position. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, showing the way, it is Roland and Rita. Racing second is Sabrina Song. As they come to the half, 102 and 3 Fifths, 102 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, it is Roland and Rita. Sabrina Song races second. Now the battle for third, it's June Parker. And to the outside, Liar's Last Squirt. Racing in fourth. In fifth, it is I Turn Heads, and sixth is Anita's Red Rebel. Down the backside as they head to the three-quarter pole. Out on top, it's Roland and Rita now starting to try to step on the gas pedal. 132, 132. Out on top, showing the way, it is Roland and Rita. Sabrina Song races second. Battle for third is Liar's Last Squirt and June Parker. Now Elliott Scheck looking for racing room, having to go 3 over for that third, fourth, and fifth spot. It is all Roland and Rita out on top. In second is Sabrina Song. As they come to the wire, it is Roland and Rita, Sabrina Song second. I Turn Heads third, fourth. We'll go to Liar's Last Squirt. 202 flat for the mile. 202. A quarter and 30 and 2, the half and 102 and 3, 3/4 and 132. 202 for Roland and Rita. That'll be a new lifetime best. That'll make 6 starts, 5 wins, 1 second for the American Ideal filly out of an Art Escape mare. Breeder C. Hostetler and H. Hostetler, North Carolina. Owned by Roger D. Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains and drives. 202 for Roland and Rita. Official results for the 6. Horse number 1, I Turn Heads, was third. Horse number 2, Anita's Red Rebel, 6. Horse number 3, Roland and Rita, your winner. Horse number 4, June Parker, was 5th. Sabrina Song, the number 5 horse, was 2nd. And horse number 6, Liar's Last Squirt, was 4th. Up next. Up next, going to be race number 7. Race 7, horse number 1, DP Hoosier Hall. Owned by Thomas and Kathy Shipley, Keokuk, Missouri. Thomas Shipley trains. Royal Roland drives. 7 outings with 2 wins and 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 2, Major Song. Owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith M. Wilson, Marengo, Iowa. Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. 7 outings with 1 win, 2 seconds, and 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 3, Freeman Freddie. Owned by Larry Joe Jensen, Bode, Iowa. Trained and driven by Brandon Jensen. 7 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds, 2/3. Last race, Humboldt picked up a win. 209 and 1/5. Horse number 4, Scoring Machine. Owned by Ames Racing, Elm, Iowa. Elvin Zimmerman trains. James Gould drives. 7 outings with 2 wins, 1 second, 1/3. Last race at St. Peter, Minnesota, picking up a win, 219 and 3/5. Horse number 5, Tonto, owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa, trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 8 outings with 1 win, 5 seconds, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt picked up a win, 208 and 2/5. That was the first lifetime win. Horse number 6, My Kid, leased to Gary D. Phillips, Eldon, Iowa, trained by Gary Phillips, driven by Adam Hauser. 2 outings with 1/3. Last race to Humboldt was 3rd. And horse number 7, Rocket Ranger, leased to Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas, trained and driven by Lorenzo Gooch. 9 outings with 5/3. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field of 7. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colt and Gelding division. Now, once again, race fans, a reminder, make sure you do stop down and see Dana Meyer get the latest and greatest Iowa Harness Racing swag. It's cheaper than Walmart. You can't buy a T-shirt for $10. So stop down, pick up some merchandise. Yeah, stop down. Dana will get you fixed up. You'll be looking good when you go to church tomorrow. And we do want to thank Earl McKay on the bugle, Sonny the Bright One. Now the sun's starting to come out here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds here in Watch here. Yeah, warming right up, 88 degrees with a breeze out of the southwest at 1296 heat index. Yeah, we do want to thank Connie Rowland and Caitlin Larson out taking care of the conditioning and the dragging of the track. And post break for race 7. Horse number 1, DP Hoosier Hall with Royal Rollet. Horse number 2, Major Song with Chad Spencer. Horse number 3, Freeman Freddy with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 4, Scoring Machine with James Gould. Horse number 5, Tonto with Gary Lyles. Horse number 6, My Kid, Adam Hauser. And horse 7, Rocket Ranger with Lorenzo Gooch. Field of 7, 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colt and Gelding Division. 5 on the gate, 2 trailers. Well, looks like a very good setting area over there on the west end of the barn. Looks like Buster Shipley down there, enjoying the shade. That's starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 7. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the trot, Colt and Gelding Division. 5 on the gate, 2 trailers. And around the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 7. Picking up speed. And here we go off and trotted. It's Freeman Freddy through the middle. Tonto to the far outside and DP Hoosier Hall. Battle for the top. It's Freeman Freddy and Tonto. Tonto to the outside. Freeman Freddy to the inside. It's Tonto. 1 the top. Off a 2 down the backside. Out on top it is Tonto. As they work off of 2 down the backside. Now on the move in a hurry. It is James Gould with Scoring Machine. Scoring Machine now 1 the top as they go to the quarter pole. 32 seconds, 32. Out on top showing the way, it's Scoring Machine. Tonto races second. Racing third. That's Major Song, my correction. Major Song out on the front end. Racing second, Tonto. In third, Freeman Freddy. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, out on top, it's Chad Spencer in command with Major Song. Major Song, your race leader, racing second, Tonto. Third, Freeman Freddy. Now fourth is DP Hoosier Hall, the kid on the move. 105 and 1/5, 105 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Major Song. Racing second, Tonto. Now Freeman Freddy first over, first up, off a 2 down the backside. Freeman Freddy up the battle for second. Out on top, showing the way, it's Major Song. Freeman Freddy racing second and third. Tonto in fourth. DP Hoosier Hall, the kid, my kid races fifth. As they go to the 3/4 pole, it's Major Song. 136 and 4/5, 136 and 4. Out on top, showing the way. It is Major Song. Freeman Freddy still parked to the outside. You've got a battle for second. and the race lead. And Tonto races third, fourth, DP Hoosier Hall, fifth, Scoring Machine, sixth is Rocket Ranger, seventh, My Kid, as they turn for home. And it's Major Song, Freeman Freddie trying to close. It's Major Song picking up the win. .208 and 2 best. 208 and 2 for the mile. The quarter and 32, the half and 105 and 1, 3/4 and 136 and 4. The mile 208 and 2 best for Major Song. Be a new lifetime mark for Major Song. Owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith M. Wilson, Marengo, Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. That'll make 8 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 2/3 for the Major Athens colt out of a boy band mare, breeder Vernon J. Mast, Iowa. Making the way to the winner's circle will be the number 2 horse, Major Song. Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith M. Wilson, Marengo, Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. All the owners on Major Song. Major Athens colt. The official results for race 7. Horse number 1, DP Hoosier Hall, 4th. Horse number 2, Major Song, your winner. Horse number 3, Freeman Freddie, was 2nd. Horse number 4, Scoring Machine, was 5th. Horse number 5, Tonto, was 3rd. Horse number 6, My Kid, 7th. And horse number 7, Rocket Ranger, was 6th. Top down, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 7. 6 on the bottom. Quarter and 32, the half and 105 and 1, 3/4 136 and 4, the mile 208 and 2 best, and a new lifetime mark for Major Song. Better than a 209 here at Watch here, 208 and 2 fifths. Up next, race number 8. Iowa registered 2 years of age on the pace, and this will be a filly division, field of 5. No changes. Take a look at our 8th race of the afternoon. 2-year-olds on the pace. Horse number 1, Blazing Love, owned by Mark and Brenda Minton, Perry, Iowa. Stephanie Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Trained by Mark Minton, driven by Mark Minton. Well, 5 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was second. Horse number 2, Hunky Dory, owned by Penny S. Lundell, Cherokee, Iowa. Joel McDaniel trains, Brandon Jensen drives. 8 outings with 3 wins, 2 seconds. Last race at St. Peter, Minnesota, picking up a win and 210 and 4/5. Horse number 3, Waterloo Luce, owned by Jesse J. DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. 6 outings with 3 wins, 1 second. Last race, Humboldt picked up a win, 203 and 3/5. Horse number 4, Millie Vanilli, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Jason Telford drives. 6 outings with 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was second. And horse number 5, Kaki's Gal, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains and drives. 6 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. That's your field 5. 2-year-old Iowa registered on the pace filly division. 5 girls set to go. $6,000 purse on the line for our 8th race on our 14 race card. Horsemen, parade your horses for race 8. Parade your horses for the 8th race. Field of 5. 2-year-old pacing fillies. Blazing Love, Hunky Dory, Waterloo Lucy, Millie Vanilli, and Khakis Gal. Yeah, post parade for race 8. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, Blazing Love with Mark Minton. Horse number 2, Hunky Dory with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 3, Waterloo Lucy with Will Rowland. Horse number 4, Millie Vanilli with Jason Telver. And the 5, Khakis Gal with Scott Smith. Field of 5, 2-year-old pacing fillies. And starter, Lisa Peters picking up a field of 5, 2-year-old pacing fillies. All 5 racing off the gate. Blazing Love, Hunky Dory, Waterloo Lucy, Millie Vanilli, and Khakis Gal. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 8. All looking good, picking up speed, and here we go off at Pesa. It's Hunky Dory down to the inside. To the outside is Waterloo Lucy. Battle for the top, out on top, showing the way. It is Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory racing second is Waterloo Lucy. Waterloo Lucy to the outside. Now Millie Vanilli going to fill up. And now takes a look to the outside. Now clearing on the front end. This Waterloo Lucy with Will Rowland. Hunky Dory races second. In third, Millie Vanilli. At the quarter, 29 3/5, 29 3. Quick opening first quarter. Out on top, it is Waterloo Lucy. Hunky Dory races second. Millie Vanilli races third. Fourth, Khakis Gal. And racing fifth is Blazing Love. As around the far turn, make the way down, complete the first half of the mile out on the front end, showing the way. It is Waterloo Lucy. Waterloo Lucy out on the front end. Now, got a broken head pull on the left side at the half. 102 2/5, 102 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is Waterloo Lucy. And racing second, Hunky Dory. Racing third. And now taking a look to the outside in third is Millie Vanilli. In fourth, Blazing Love. In fifth, Khakis Gal. As they head to the three-quarter bull out on top, it's Waterloo Lucy. And battle for second, Millie Vanilli and Hunky Dory as they go to the three-quarter bull. 133 and 1/5, 133 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Waterloo Lucy. Racing second, Hunky Dory. Now Hunky Dory looking for Racing Roo. And now takes a look to the outside. It's Waterloo Lucy and Hunky Dory. Has around the far turn. Down the stretch they come. Out on top, it's Waterloo Lucy. Waterloo Lucy. Hunky Dory in second. It's all Waterloo Lucy at the wire. Hunky Dory second. Blazing Love third. Fourth, Millie Vanilli. And fifth will be Khakis Gal. 2:04 and 3/5 for the mile. Quarter in 29 and 3. Half in 1:02 and 2. 3/4 in 1:33 and 1. The mile 2:04 and 3/5 for Waterloo Lucy. Yeah, official results for the 8th race. Horse number 1, Blazing Love, was third. Horse number 2, Hunky Dory, was second. Horse number 3, Waterloo Lucy, your winner. Horse number 4, Millie Vanilli, was fourth. And horse number 5, Khakis Gal, was fifth. Top down, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5 on the bottom. Quarter in 29 and 3. Half in 1:02 and 2. 3/4 in 1:33 and 1. The mile 2:04 and 3/5 for Waterloo Lucy. Oh, Waterloo Lucy, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. Picking up another win. That'll make 7 starts with 4 wins. 1 second for the Waterloo Lucy. 2:04 and 3. And up next, going to be race number 9. Field of 3. Do the scratch. Number 2, Chipper Girl. Scratch 6. Number 4, CR Vital Boy, will be Jason Ludwig. Horse number 1, Hawkeye Flying Golden Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Trained by Kathy Raymond, driven by Chad Svensson. 7 outings with 1 second, 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was second. Horse number 2, Chipper Girl, scratch 6. Horse number 3, the Royal Queen, owned by Justin D. Amundsen, Kenyon, Minnesota. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Adam Hauser. 13 outings with 1 win, 3 seconds, 1/3. Last raced at Belvedere, finishing 4th, 2:14 and 1/5. Horse number 4 is CR Vita Boy, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Jason Ludwig drives. 5 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds. Last race to Humboldt was 7th. That is your field of 3 due to the scratch. We're going to have a little bit of a delay here. Just keep going around with your horses. We do have the starting gate over in the barn area over on the west end. Also, medical personnel headed down on the west end. So we'll have a little bit of a delay here. So once again, we'll have a little bit of a delay in the 9th race. And a reminder, we will have fundraiser going on for the Watch Your Opry House, September 3rd. Activities and everything begins right at 4:30. Barbecue Billy Mill at Thomas Hall. Silent auction at the Floral Hall. Winning bids be available after the live auction. 6:30, WHO star and retired Van Harden will be providing the opening down at the Opera House. Live band Standing Hampton. It's always a good time. Standing Hampton 7 to 8. They'll play an hour and then take an intermission. There'll be a live auction going on. 9 o'clock band will resume and come out, enjoy a good meal, and spend some money helping out. Fundraiser for the Watch Your Opera House. If you haven't seen the inside of that Opera House, it is gorgeous. Stop down, check out one of the nicest opera houses throughout the Midwest and the United States, really. Yeah, bring those horses on for race number 9. If you would, please, bring those horses to the track for race number 9. And we do want to thank Tiffany Lyles on the bugle for the call of race number 9. Thank you, Tiff. Excellent job on the bugle. Horsemen, parade your horses for the night. Parade your horses for the night. A field of 3 due to the 2-horse scratching. Chipper Girl scratched sick. Horsemen, parade your horses for the night. Parade your horses for the night. This is your aged Iowa, 3 years of age and older. Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy, a 4-year-old mare. The Royal Queen, a 4-year-old mare. And CR Vita Boy, a 3-year-old colt. And mixed division. So post parade for race number 9. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy with Chad Svensson. Number 2 horse, Chipper Girl, is scratched sick. Horse number 3, the Royal Queen with Adam Hauser, and the 4, CR Vita Boy with Jason Ludwig. Field of 3. 2 mares and 1 colt. Mixed division. And starter Lisa Peters is called for a field of 3. 2 mares, 1 colt. Aged Iowa, 3 years of age and older. On the trot, we have aged Iowa tomorrow on the pace. Three racing off the gate. Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy, the Royal Queen, and CR Vita Boy. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for our 9th race on our 14 race card. Picking up speed. And here we go off and trotting. It's the Royal Queen and a Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy. Battle for the top. Down into turn 1. Out on top, showing the way, it is Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy. Racing second, the Royal Queen, and third, CR Vita Boy. Off a 2 down the backside. For the first time, out on top, it's Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy. Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy with Chad Svensson in command. Racing second, the Royal Queen with Adam Hauser, and in third is CR Vita Boy with Jason Ludwig. At the quarter, 31 and 2 bis, 31 and 2. Out on top, it is Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy. Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy out on top. Racing second is the Royal Queen. And third, CR Vita Boy. Out on top, Hawkeye Fly Golden Spy. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on top. Hawkeye Fly going spy. Hawkeye Fly out on top. The Royal Queen races second. As they come to the half, it is Hawkeye Fly going spy. 103 and 1/5, 103 and 1. Hawkeye Fly going spy out on top. The Royal Queen right there in second. Racing third, CR Vita Boy. Off a 2 down the backside for the final time. Out on top showing the way. It is Hawkeye Fly going spy. The Royal Queen in second. In third is CR Vita Boy. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it's Hawkeye Fly going spy. And now the Royal Queen up to battle. 135, picking it up. The Royal Queen now up to take over the top spot, and to the inside, it is Hawkeye Fly going spy. Racing third, CR Vita Boy. As they round the far turn, out on top, the Royal Queen. The Queen out on top, racing second, is Hawkeye Fly going spy. Stepping on the gas pedal, it is the Royal Queen. The Queen gonna pick up the win with Adam Hauser second. We'll go to Hawkeye Fly going spy, and third, CR Vita Boy. .205 and 1/5, 205 and 1 for the Royal Queen. Quarter in 31 and 2, the half in 103 and 1, 3/4 in 135, the mile 205 and 1/5 for the Royal Queen. The Royal Queen, a 4-year-old mare, sired by Tom Ridge out of a Dem Speedy Bones mare. Breeder Trot Away Stables, Wisconsin. That'll make 14 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 1/3, and adding to $117,201. Lifetime mark 157 and 3 at Running Aces as a 3-year-old. Made $60,131 last year. And official results for the 9th. Horse number 1, Hawkeye Fly going spy second. Horse number 2, Chipper Girl, scratched. Horse number 3, the Royal Queen, was your winner. And horse number 4, CR Vita Boy, was third. 2, scratch, 1, 3 on the bottom. 31 and 2, 103 and 1, 135, 205 and 1/5 for the Royal Queen. Owned by Justin D. Amundsen, Kenyon, Minnesota. Curtis Carey trains, Adam Hauser drives. And the Royal Queen. That will make 46 lifetime starts with 14 wins, 11 seconds, and 6/3 for the Royal Queen. And up next, race number 10, aged Iowa on the trot. Field of 4, one driver change. Number 3, Spark Plug Sparky will be Royal Roll It. Horse number 1, King Rail by Kerry Sturts, Humboldt, Iowa. Kerry Sturts trains and drives. 7 outings with 2 seconds and 3/3. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 2, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, owned by Paul Samuel Hostetler, Kelowna, Iowa. Trained and driven by Lee Herron. 6 outings with 1 win and 2 seconds. Last race at Monticello was 2nd. Horse number 3, Spark Plug Sparky, owned by William McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Amos Hines trains, Royal Roland drives. 9 outings with 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 4, I'm Another Wilson, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 10 outings with 7 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. Last race at Humboldt picked up a win, 202 and 4/5. That is your field of 4. 3-year-old Iowa registered, 3-year-old and older on the trot, colt and gelding division. And we do want to thank Mick Green on the bugle for the call of the 10th. Thank you, Mick. 10th race on our 14 race card. Post parade for race 10. Going to be coming up. $2,500 purse. Field of 4. King Rail, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, Spark Plug Sparky, and I'm Another Wilson. And Iowa registered 3 years of age and older on the trot. Field of 4. Only change was a 3-horse Sparkplug Sparky with Royal Rollet. King Rail, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, Sparkplug Sparky, I'm Another Wilson. Post break for the 10th. Horse number 1, King Rail with Kerry Sturts. Horse number 2, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy with Lee Herron. Horse number 3, Sparkplug Sparky with Royal Rollet. And horse number 4, I'm Another Wilson with Adam Hauser. Field of 4. 3 years of age and older on the trot. Colt and Gelding Division. And starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 4, aged Iowa on the trot. King Rail, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, Sparkplug Sparky, and I'm Another Wilson. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the 10th race on our 14 race card. Aged Iowa on the trot, Colt and Gelding Division, picking up speed. And here we go, off and trotting. I'm Another Wilson, Sparkplug Sparky. And third is King Rail. Battle for the top. Out on top, it's I'm Another Wilson. Sparkplug Sparky races second. In third, King Rail. Racing fourth is Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. Lee Herron up out of the state of Texas. Getting a first-time drive down the backside. I'm Another Wilson. Racing second. Sparkplug Sparky at the quarter. It is I'm Another Wilson. 30 seconds, your opening quarter. Out on top, showing the way, I'm Another Wilson. Sparkplug Sparky races second. King Rail races third. Racing fourth is Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. Out on top, showing the way, I'm Another Wilson. Racing second is Sparkplug Sparky. As they make their way down to plate the first half of the mile, I'm Another Wilson. Out on top, Sparkplug Sparky races second and third. King Rail at the half. 59 and 4 fifths, 59 and 4. Out on top, showing the way. It is I'm Another Wilson. Racing second, Sparkplug Sparky. Racing third is King Rail. Off at 2 down the backside for the final time. I'm Another Wilson. Sparkplug Sparky and King Rail. Racing fourth, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. As they head to the 3/4 pole, out on top, it's I'm Another Wilson, taking them to the 3/4 pole. At the 3/4 pole, it's I'm Another Wilson. 130 and 3 fifths, 130 and 3. I'm Another Wilson out on top. Sparkplug Sparky races second. In third, King Rail. Racing fourth is Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. Out on top, I'm Another Wilson as they round the far turn. Adam Hauser out on the point. Now battle for second. King Rail trying to close on Sparkplug Sparky. As they come for home down the stretch, I'm Another Wilson with Adam Hauser back to back. Driving double for Adam Hauser. Second will go to Sparkplug Sparky. King Rail in third and fourth. The Fuzzy Duck Going Spy with Lee Herron in fourth. 203 and 2 best for I'm Another Wilson. I'm Another Wilson, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa, Tyson Paris, Tummo, Iowa. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. That'll make 11 starts, 8 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3, and 38 starts, 21 wins, 9 seconds, and 3/3. Quarter in 30 seconds, the half in 59 and 4, 3/4 in 1:30 and 3, the mile 203 and 2 fifths. Sired by Wilson, Wyoming, out of a Tom Ridge mare, breeder Henry C. Byler, Seymour, Iowa. Now official results for the towns. Horse number 1, King Rail, 3rd. Horse number 2, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, 4th. Spark Plug Sparky, 2nd. And I'm Another Wilson, your winner. I wanted to stand just a little bit there. I'm Another Wilson. Picking up the win, 203 and 2 best. 30 seconds to the quarter, 59 and 4 to the half, 130 and 3, 203 and 2 best. For I'm Another Wilson. As we move on to the 11th race on our 14 race card, we're getting there. Field of 6, 3 driver change in the 11th. Number 2, Even Money Honey, will be James Gould. Number 4, Blanche, Mark Minton. And the 6, Princess Poppy with Adam Hauser. Horse number 1, Chaparazzi, owned by Gretchen Rowland, Forest, Iowa. James Henry, Springer, Livingston, Wisconsin. Trained and driven by Will Rowland. 6 outings, 2 wins, 1 second. Last race to Humboldt was a winner. Horse number 2, Even Money Honey, owned by Ronald Lamar Burks, Houston, Texas, trained by Brandon Jensen, driven by James Gould. 7 outings with 1/3. The last race to Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 3, Too Pretty for Prison, owned by Larry Jensen, Bode, Iowa, Brandon Jensen, Ottoson, Iowa, Brady Joe Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Trained and driven by Brandon Jensen, 4 outings with 2 wins and 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 4, Blanche, owned by Stephanie, Justin, and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Trained by Justin Gould, driven by Mark Minton. 5 outings. Last race to Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 5, Athletically Inspired, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa, Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains Chad Svensson Dry. 7 outings with 1 second, 4 thirds. Last race to Humboldt was 2nd. And horse number 6, Princess Poppy, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Adam Hauser. 4 outings with 2 seconds. Last race, Belvedere, Illinois, finishing 2nd. That is your field of 6. 2-year-olds on the pace. Filly Division B class, $1,500 purse on the line. And in the 11th race, we do have a ownership that is a conflict. James Gould is down as owner on the number 4 horse, Stephanie, Justin, and James Gould. He has to drive the horse of ownership. So Mark Minton will take the number 2 horse, and James Gould will drive the 4 horse due to ownership. So Mark Minton will be on the 2. Just James Gould on the 4. Adam Hauser on the 6. And we do want to thank Connie Rowland. I'll tell you what, Connie has been busy today, conditioning the racing surface, setting in the big red tractor over there. Thank you, Connie, on the bugle for the call of the 11th. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 11th. Chaparazzi will roll it. Even Money Honey will be Mark Minton. Too Pretty for Prison, Brandon Jensen. Blanche with James Gould. Athletically Inspired, Chad Svensson. And Princess Poppy with Adam Hauser. That will be your lineup for the 11th. No post freight for the 11th. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. You get up close personal look at the four-legged athletes and the drivers for the 11th race. 2-year-old Iowa sired on the pace filly division. Horse number 1, Chaparazzi with Will Rowland. Chaparazzi coming off a 207 win with Nick Rowland last weekend. Horse number 2, Even Money Honey with Mark Minton. Horse number 3, Too Pretty for Prison with Brandon Jensen. Horse number 4, Blanche with James Gould. Horse number 5, Athletically Inspired, Chad Svensson. And the 6, Princess Poppy with Adam Hauser. Field of 6. 2-year-old Payson fillies. And starter Lisa Peters is called for a field of 6. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. Chaparazzi, Even Money Honey, Too Pretty for Prison, Blanche, and Athletically Inspired all racing off the gate. Princess Poppy out of that back tier. That gate is moving. Working past over in the West Barn area, past the draw gate. As around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the start of our 11th race on the 14 race card here this afternoon. 2-year-olds in aged Iowa, picking up speed, and here we go, up and pace on. Too Pretty for Prison down to the inside, Chaparazzi. And to the far outside, it is Athletically Inspired. Princess Poppy drops in that 3 pocket, racing 4th, Athletically Inspired. In 5th is Even Money Honey. Down the backside is Chaparazzi. Chaparazzi with Will Rowland in command. Too Pretty for Prison races 2nd. Princess Poppy races 3rd. In 4th, Athletically Inspired. 30 seconds, quick opening tempo. 30 seconds for Shaparazzi. Shaparazzi out on top, racing second. Too Pretty for Prison. Princess Poppy races third. Racing fourth, it is Chad Svensson with Athletically Inspired. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile, out on top, showing the way, it is Shaparazzi. Shaparazzi out on the front end. At the half, 102, getting a little breather there, 32 seconds. Out on top, showing the way, it is Shaparazzi. Too Pretty for Prison races second. In third, Princess Poppy racing fourth. Athletically Inspired, and fifth is Even Money Honey. Down the backside for the final time, you've got them 2 over as they head to the 3/4 pole. It's Too Pretty for Prison now, taking the lead, trying to battle back to the inside of Shaparazzi. 134 and 2 bits, 134 and 2. Princess Poppy races third. Second, Shaparazzi, Too Pretty for Prison out on the front end as they round the far turn. Out on top, Too Pretty for Prison. Even Money Honey races fourth. Now battle for second. As they turn for home, Shaparazzi, Princess Poppy to the far outside. As they come to the wire, out on top, Too Pretty for Prison second. Princess Poppy third. Shaparazzi fourth. We'll go to Even Money Honey fifth. Athletically Inspired and sixth. Blanche. 206 for the mile. For Too Pretty for Prison. Yeah, making the way to the winner's circle, the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen, Too Pretty for Prison. Too Pretty for Prison, sired by Fear the Dragon, out of the Ponderosa mare. Emerald Highland Farms, Ohio, the Ohio-bred filly. Official results for the 11th. Horse number 1, Shaparazzi, was third. Horse number 2, Even Money Honey, was fourth. Horse number 3, Too Pretty for Prison, your winner. Horse number 4, Blanche, was sixth. Horse number 5, Athletically Inspired, fifth. And horse number 6, Princess Poppy, second. Top down, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 2 on the bottom. Quarter in 30 seconds, the half in 102, 3/4 in 134 and 2. 206 for Too Pretty for Prison. That'll be a new lifetime mark, better at a 208 and 1/5 here at Watch Here. 206 for Too Pretty for Prison. Owned by Larry Jensen, Bode, Iowa, Brandon Jensen, Odison, Iowa, Brady Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Trained and driven by the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen. Up next, race number 12. 2-year-old on the trot. Filly Division, field of 5. Horse number 1, TSS Hot House, owned by Paul Samuel Hostetler, Cologne, Iowa. Trained and driven by Paul Hostetler. One start coming at Humboldt was 5th, place 4th. Horse number 2, Dun Dancin', owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. James Cummings, Bedford, Iowa. Trained by Mike Conti, driven by Roller Rowland. 6 outings with 2 wins, 1 second, 2 thirds. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Top Batting Average, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains and drives. Top Batting Average, 7 outings with 2 thirds. Horse number 4. Well, looks like Chad Svensson going to be driving the 3-horse. M.E. Princess of Paris, Paul Hostetler, Cologne, Iowa. Owns and trains. Will Rolling will drive. 2 starts with 1 second. Last race to Humboldt was 4th, place 5th. And horse number 5, Fast Track Trixie, owned by Howard A. Yoder, Cologne, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 4 outings. Last race to Humboldt was 6th. That is your field of 5. And it looks like we do have a late driver change on the 3-horse, Chad Svensson. And we do want to thank Douglas Bobinette, Thor, Iowa, making the trek now from Thor, playing the bugle for the 12. Thank you, Douglas. Horsemen, parade your horses for race number 12. Race 12 on our 14-race card. Reminder, stop on over. Hopefully you brought something to share over at the West End for the fish fry. Yes, put on by Telfer and Sainer Racing over there. John Sainer, Jason Telfer, and the gang with the annual fish fry. Stop over, pick up some good fish, and share a dish. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 12th. $1,500 purse on the line, field of 5. 5 trotting fillies. TSS Hot House, Dun Dancin', Top Batting Average, M.E. Princess of Paris, and Fast Track Trixie. And post for race 12. Horse number 1, TSS Hot House with Paul Hostetler. Horse number 2, Done Dancing with Royal Roll It. Horse number 3, Top Batting Average with Chad Spencer. Horse number 4, M.E. Princess of Paris with Will Roll It. And the 5, Fast Track Trixie with Adam Hauser. Field of 5, 2-year-old trotting fillies. $1,500 on the line. That's starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 5. Freshman Trotting Girls. Yeah, just roll it. TSS Hot House. Done Dancing. Top Batting Average. M.E. Princess of Paris. Fast Track Trixie. And around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of our 12th race of the afternoon. Off stride the 5, Fast Track Trixie, getting out on top, showing the way. It's Done Dancing. Done Dancing out on top, showing the way, racing second. It is Top Batting Average. Out on top, Done Dancing. Top Batting Average races second. Now the battle for third. It's M.E. Princess of Paris and TSS Hot House. Stablemates going at it right there for third. Down the backside. Going to the quarter pole out on top. It is Done Dancing. 31 and 2 fists. 31 and 2. Done Dancing out on top. Top Batting Average races second. In third, M.E. Princess of Paris. In fourth, TSS Hot House. And Fast Track Trixie rounds out the field. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, out on top, it's Done Dancing. Dancing on the front end, out on top. In second, Top Batting Average. 104 and 2 fists, 104 and 2. 33 on the split. Getting a little bit of a breather there. Now we'll work on trying to sprint home. Out on top, showing the way. Out on top, Done Dancing. Now the race is on for second. M.E. Princess of Paris. M.E. Princess of Paris up into second. Racing third. Top Batting Average. As they go to the three-quarter pole. Out on top, Done Dancing. 138, 138. Done Dancing and M.E. Princess of Paris. Racing third. Top Batting Average. In fourth, TSS Hot House and Fast Track Trixie. You've got a race for the race lead as they round the far turn. Down the stretch, it is M.E. Princess of Paris. Done Dancing. As they come to the wire, who's it going to be? Out on top, it is M.E. Princess of Paris. First lifetime win at 3 starts. Second, done dancing. Third, top batting average. Whoa, that could be a photo for third. Paul coming in a hurry. TSS Hot House. And Fast Track Trixie. 214 the mile. 214. What? They didn't have that one, Gene? If I was a betting man, I'd say they had the 2-horse there. But the 4-horse derailed it. M.E. Princess of Paris. Paul Samuel Hostetler owns, trains, and Will Rowland getting the drive and win. That'll make 3 starts, 1 win, 1 second. Our house out of a credit winner mare. Ferd Miller, yeah. Good old Ferd over there at Kelowna. He was the breeder on this one. Oh, first lifetime win, 214 for M.E. Princess of Paris. Honeymoon in Paris, credit winner mare. That's where the Paris comes from. Fish results for the 12th. Horse number 1, TSS Hot House, 4th. Horse number 2, Dutton Dancing, 2nd. Horse number 3, Top Batting Average, 3rd. Horse number 4, M.E. Princess of Paris, your winner. And horse number 5, Fast Track Trixie, 5th. Top down, 4-2, 3-1-5. Quarter 31 and 2, half 104 and 2, 3/4 138. The mile 214 for M.E. Princess of Paris. Up next going to be our 13th race of the afternoon. 2-year-olds on the pace. Field of 7, 1 driver change. Number 6, pacing the ratio, will be Adam Hauser. Horse number 1, Checkmark, owned by Connie and Judith Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 6 outings with 3 wins, 1 second. And last race, Humboldt coming off a win, 207, new lifetime mark. Horse number 2, Boss Velos, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains and drives. 4 outings with 1/3. Last race, Humboldt with 6th. Horse number 3, Just a Millionaire, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svensson drives. 7 outings with 2 seconds and 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was third. Horse number 4, Easy Money Photo. Owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin, Benjamin DeLong, Beloit, Wisconsin. Curtis Carey trains. Jay DeLong drives. First lifetime start. Has had 3 qualifying lines at Running Aces. Will make its first lifetime start in a race. Easy Money Photo. Horse number 5, Billie Eilish, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains. Elliott Scheck drives. 3 starts with 2/3. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 6, Pacing Duratio, owned by Shirley Smith, Ely, Iowa. Deb Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Trained by Scott Smith, driven by Adam Hauser. 5 starts with 1/3. Last race Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 7, Brooklyn, the Force, owned by Brady Joe Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Christopher J. Manette, Cedar Falls. Trained and driven by Brandon Jensen. 4 outings with 1 second, 1/3. Last raced at St. Peter, Minnesota, finishing 3rd. That is your field of 7 for the 13th. And we do want to thank the lovely Janine Duncan on the bugle for the call of the 13th. Thank you, Janine. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 13th. Field of 7, 2-year-old. On the pace, Colt and Gelding division. Checkmark, Boss Velos, Just a Millionaire, Easy Money Photo, Billie Eilish, Pace and Ratio, Brooklyn, The Force. Post parade for the 13th. Horse number 1, Checkmark with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 2, Boss Velos with Scott Smith. Horse number 3, Just a Millionaire with Chad Spencer. Horse number 4, Easy Money Photo with Jay DeLong. Horse number 5, Billie Eilish with Elliot Sheck. Horse number 6, Pace and Duratio with Adam Hauser. And horse number 7, Brooklyn the Force with Brandon Jensen. Field of 7, 2-year-old Pace and fillies. Yeah, the sunshine breaking out there after having cloud cover here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Shown to be 92 degrees with a 12 out of the west, 12-mile-an-hour breeze. Probably helping, feeling like 101 in the heat index. We got the 13th, and we'll move on to the 14th. Call it a day. We'll be back tomorrow. I think there's 12 on our card tomorrow. 3-year-olds, along with your aged Iowa on the pace. Starter Lisa Peters is called for the 13th, along with driver Lyle Miller. Gators roll it. Checkmark, Boss Velos, Just a Millionaire, Easy Money Photo, Billie Eilish, all racing off the gate. Pace and Ratio and Brooklyn the Force out of that second tier. All looking good as they round the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of our 13th race on our 14-race card. Picking up speed. And here we go off and pace high. It's Checkmark down to the inside. Through the middle is Easy Money Photo. Easy Money Photo off stride. Getting out on top, showing the way. It's Checkmark. Battle for second. It's Billie Eilish along with Pace and Duratio. Down the backside as they head to the Pace and Duratio off stride. As they go to the quarter pole, it's Billie Eilish. 32 seconds, 32. Out on top, showing the way. It's Billie Eilish. Racing second, Brooklyn the Force. In third, Checkmark. Racing fourth, Pace and Duratio. Boss Velos races fifth. In sixth, it is Just a Millionaire. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, it is Brooklyn the Force out on top. Now clear it. Billie Eilish along with Checkmark. Stablemates going at it. 103 and 3, Vis, 103 and 3. Out on top, it's Brooklyn the Force. Brooklyn the Force out on top. Checkmark races second. Billie Eilish races third. Pace and Duratio in fourth. In fifth, it is Just a Millionaire. Racing sixth, Boss Velos. And seventh is Easy Money Photo. As they go to the three-quarter pole. 133 and 2, Biss, 133 and 2. Out on top, showing the way. It is Brooklyn the Force. Brooklyn the Force, your race leader. Racing second, Checkmark. Now Checkmark takes a look to the outside. As they round the far turn, make their way down. It is a battle for the top. It's Brooklyn the Force and Checkmark trying to close as they come to the wire. It's Brooklyn the Force, Checkmark. It's going to be Brooklyn the Force second, Checkmark third. We'll go to Just a Millionaire fourth, Pace into Ratio. In fifth, Billie Eilish. Sixth, Boss V-Loss. And Easy Money Photo pulled up, did not finish. .205 and 2/5. 205 and 2 for the mile. Quarter in 32, the half in 103 and 3, 3/4 in 133 and 2, the mile 205 and 2/5 for Brooklyn the Force. That's a qualifying mark of 205 at Running Aces. Brooklyn the Force, a Special Forces out of a Mach 3 mare. Breeder Larry Bosma, Iowa. Owned by Brady Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Chris Manette, Cedar Falls. Trained and driven by Brandon Jensen. The Gladiator picking up another driving win. Brooklyn the Force. All right, race fans, your official results for the 13th. Horse number 1, Checkmark, was second. Horse number 2, Boss V-Loss, sixth. Horse number 3, Just a Millionaire, was third. Horse number 4, Easy Money Photo, pulled up, did not finish. Horse number 5, Billie Eilish, was fifth. Horse number 6, Pace into Ratio, fourth. And horse number 7, Brooklyn the Force, your winner. Top down, 2-6-3. Pulled up, did not finish. 5-4-1. Quarter in 32, half in 103 and 3. 3/4 in 133 and 2, 205 and 2/5 for Brooklyn the Force. That'll be a first lifetime win. Did have a qualifying line of 205. And up next going to be our 14th race of the afternoon. It'll be our final race before we call it a day here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Field of 5, one driver change. Number 4, Haul Out the Firework, will be Royal Roland. Horse number 1, Golden Ratio, owned by Bill Desert. Van Nuys Heights, Minnesota, trained by Adam Hauser, driven by Adam Hauser. 2 starts, 1 win, and 1 third. Last race to St. Peter, picked up a win, 2:22 3/5. Horse number 2, Really Late Date, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson drives. 7 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was second. Horse number 3, CF's Delight, owned by Paul Hostetler, Kelowna, Iowa. Trained and driven by Paul Hostetler. 2 outings. Last race, Humboldt was 7th. Horse number 4, Haul Out the Firework, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Trained by Adam Hauser, driven by Royal Roland. 6 outings with 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was 7th. And horse number 5, Luca, owned, trained, and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. 7 outings with 1 second. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. That is your field of 5 2-year-old. Mixed division, 2 girls and 3 colts and gildates. Mixed division. And we do want to thank David Bunker on the bugle for the call of the 14th. Horse number 1, Golden Ratio with Adam Hauser. Horse number 2, Really Late Date with Chad Svensson. Horse number 3, CF's Delight, Paul Hostetler. Horse number 4, Haul Out the Firework with Royal Roland. And horse number 5, Luca with Jim Reese. Field of 5. Golden Ratio, Really Late Date, CF's Delight, Haul Out the Fireworks, and Luca, your 5. Mixed division, 2 girls, 3 boys. And we do want to give a shout out Travis Scheck. Travis, thanks for the watering. Also, do want to thank Connie Rowland. And you're brave riding with Katie Larson. They took care of the grooming of the racetrack. Do want to thank them. Also, reminder, after the race here, please keep the track clear. We will have one workout horse. And starter. Lisa Peters called for the 14th and final race of the afternoon. Once again, we will have a workout going on after the 14th. Golden Ratio, really late date. CS Delight, Haul Out the Fireworks, and Luca. As they round the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for this 14th and final race of the afternoon. Picking up speed. And here we go, off and trotting. Getting out on top, it's the 2-horse. Really late date. Race at second. It is CF's Delight. Ostride is really late date. Out on top showing the way, it is CF's Delight. Haul Out the Fireworks races second. In third, Luca. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. It's Haul Out the Fireworks. Taking the top with Royal Roland. Now battle for second as they head to the quarter. It is Haul Out the Fireworks. 35 seconds, 35. Haul Out the Fireworks, your race leader. Racing second, it's Luca. In third, CF's Delight. In fourth is really late date, and fifth, Golden Ratio. Now Luca up to battle. Luca, now your race leader with Jim Race. Racing second is Haul Out the Fireworks. Racing third, CF's Delight. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, out on top, it's Luca. Luca, your race leader. That's Jim Race, bringing them to the half. 107 and 1/5, 107 and 1. Out on top, showing the way, it's Luca. Haul Out the Fireworks races second. CS Delight races third. And the race is on for fourth. Off stride is really late date. Off a 2 down the backside. It's Luca out on top. Haul Out the Fireworks second. In third, CS Delight. Racing fourth is Golden Ratio. And really late date trying to get back on stride. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it is Luca. 140, 140. Out on top showing the way. It is Luca. Racing second. Haul Out the Fireworks now. Battle for third. It is CF's Delight and Golden Ratio. As they round the far turn. Out on top showing the way. It is Luca. Haul Out the Fireworks races second. In third, it is Golden Ratio. As they turn for home down the stretch, it is Luca. Luca out on top. Second will be Golden Ratio. Third, Haul Out the Fireworks. Fourth, we'll go to CF's Delight. And fifth, really late date. 2:13 the mile for Luca. Results for the 14th. Horse number 1, Golden Ratio, second. Horse number 2, really late date, was fifth. Horse number 3, CF's Delight, fourth. Horse number 4, All Out the Fireworks, third. And horse number 5, Luca, your winner. Top down, 2, 5, 4, 3, 1. Quarter and 35, a half 107 and 1, 3/4 and 140. The mile 2:13 for Luca. Trained and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. That'll make first lifetime career win for Luca. The Lucas Hall out of a Hap Bop Bobby mare. Breeder Jim Reese. Trained, driven, and bred by Jim Reese. On behalf of Iowa Harness Horseman Association, we do thank each and every one of you for coming out. We'll see you tomorrow, 12:30, post time. 3-year-olds and aged Iowa on the pace.